Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Mass Effect. On today's episode, we're finally gonna do Virmire. And y'all are about to find out why people don't like Virmire. Actually, did I finish what I was doing here in this sector? I don't think I did. This. That's funny. Alright, first I'm gonna finish this sector. Is there really nothing in this belt? I don't believe it. There's nothing in the belt. That's weird. Sorry everybody, I have to be right back. Not sure how long I'll be. Alright everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Let's get moving.
Wait a minute, did I go?
Got it.
Yes, I did. There was nothing. Or there was something and I missed it. Sweet. No, that's 7. Still, 10 plus shields. Warlord's Outpost. Sounds promising. weird. Why is it not letting me in?
No sense standing around.
Starting to think I wasn't supposed to come here yet. Strange. Oh well. And you see, this is why you check your belts. I'll see, it would make sense for this one not to have one because the other belt already had one, but always check your belts. You can find stuff. That goes for every Mass Effect, by the way, not just this one. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see, what was the deal with these again? So they have a hostage. Might be able to negotiate, I'm not sure. Just want to see how it looks on him. Yeah, I was expecting better.
Here we go!
Oh, well. That was a new follower, but I don't know what they said. SiriBot automatically deleted it. Hope that wasn't a real person.
Kill the hostage! Won't get me next time.
See, 3 minutes doesn't sound like a whole lot of time on paper, but... Kind of surprised I never got rid of these all. Alright, that should take some of the paint off. Alright, we're running out of time. Let's get this done.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Oh, this is awkward now. already getting the warnings again. Lovely.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Jobs finished. On and dis systems. Tell me they're in different star clusters. Nice snowy Arctic world that doesn't have giant massive cliffs. About time. Or maybe I spoke too soon. Hey Rosebud. Yeah, things are going well. How you doing? And pacified. Alright, Rosebud, I'll hydrate. "12-hour shift on the weekend. Oh, that must be hell."
Let's get moving.
just being respectful, not running over the dead. Although I really could have. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear work's not arduous. And that the time does go by. It's nothing worse when you're doing something you don't want to be and time just drags. Yeah, it's funny how time works in our minds. If you're doing something you don't mind doing, the time just goes by. But if you're doing something you just absolutely hate, it feels like time just takes forever. That is 2 spam bots in the same 20 minutes. That's wild. Well, time to go kill some mercenaries. This raid goes out to you, Rosebud. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean, Rose. It's funny how that phenomenon becomes less common as you get older, though. Sorry, lads, but we're all dying to make a Rosebud. Get down, Shepard. You know you wanna. Right there.
Think we got him, Commander.
He had a shotgun too, and he was running away from me. That's funny. Alright, the spam bots are just out in force tonight, I see. Han system, Gamini Sigma. Yeah. They were in different star clusters, you bastards. Damn it. Dang it. Crap. Oh, I almost had it. Crap. Give him the auto shotgun.
Just lead the way.
Who's a home? Horse head nebula. That's why I couldn't find it. Down the ship.
Just lead the way.
Skeleton. I mean,
Got it.
must be the mark on the map with its orphan ball. really is just like Nihilus said. The galaxy is a dangerous place. That dude was just trying to prospect and somebody might have just fucking shot his ass.
En route. I'm on my way.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's all it was. No upgrade slots though. Interesting.
Moving out.
Boy, this looks like a trap. I'm actually kind of surprised. while looking through a periscope. It's not anything.
Securing point.
Enemies everywhere!
Job's finished.
You must die!
Perimeter secured.
I think I forgot to finish surveying the rest of that nebula. Don't worry, everybody, you didn't miss anything good. I just forgot to finish surveying this. System compliant. Okay, back to the action. Oh good, Arctic big cliffs, my favorite. Gold. We're rich. We're rich. Solarian in a box. Sure would be unfortunate if there was a Thresher Mall here. Exoskeleton.
Just lead the way.
He forgot I could just punch him.
Let's get moving.
I'm here if you need me.
sense standing around.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Ooze. I don't remember Gemini Amp being so terrible. Oh, it's made by the Turians. That's why. They don't like biotics. They do not like biotics. Nothing else here. Funny how systems keep popping up as It's just cold in this sector of space.
Here we go!
Oh shit, thanks for the follow, Kirby Effect. How are you? Oh, my favorite. Giant rock cliffs. That was weird. Yeah, Kirby, this is your favorite trilogy of games? Yeah, this is definitely on my top contender list. Oh yeah. I played this a long time ago. Last time I played Mass Effect 1 was prepping for Mass Effect 3. Way back when. Won't destroy them just yet. Yeah, let's take it this way. Yeah, this is my first time playing the Legendary Edition version of this game. I'm looking forward to checking out what they did for 2 and 3. Although I am admittedly pretty annoyed they ripped out the multiplayer for 3. I actually enjoyed 3. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is your favorite? Yeah, I used to feel that way for a long time, but 3 really grew on me, even with all of its issues. The combat in 3 is just the perfect evolution of what it was. Perfect evolution from 2. Say what you want about the story and how it ends, but everyone has to admit the gameplay in 3 is the best. Although the changes they made to this one, Legendary Edition of Mass Effect 1, is pretty damn good too. Come on, baby, climb. But like I said about 5 minutes ago, I am looking forward to seeing what they did for 2 and 3.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
That's good to hear. Yeah. Extended cut was definitely needed. If it wasn't for that, the ending was definitely unconcluded.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization
Oh yeah, I
will
love
restrict
the
itself
Citadel
to
DLC.
gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These
That was
crimes
amazing.
are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do,
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh yeah, I remember that old meme. Ugh, it's old now. Just gonna awkwardly loot all their stuff from this base. Do you remember the Commander Shepard song, though, Kirby? Every once in a while, I feel I randomly find myself humming it. That song is so funny. I'm going to use explosive rounds. Oh, there is nothing else. Cool. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Get to live a whole millennia. Maybe a little extra. Yeah, there's a Commander Shepard song. It's really old now. I believe Miracle of Sound made it for Mass Effect 2, no less. But you should check that out. You know, I usually romance either Liara or Miranda. Those are the two people I usually romance in my playthroughs. And speaking of which, maybe I should talk to my crew right now.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I care about Ash.
Oh, I don't know, Kirby. This is my first
I
time
thought
playing
so.
through this.
Still,
in
I
Legendary
feel as if
Edition.
there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Lol.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of
It's
where
a
the
good
crew's
question,
at.
Kirby.
Thoughts?
Thing is, you can still romance Liara in 2 with the Shadow Broker DLC.
What's your opinion on the lad?
Doctor seems like a sweet girl. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
So, in a way, Liara is the only... Well, Liara and Tali... No. Liara is the only one you can romance in all 3 games. Tali's present, but she's not romanceable in this game.
Commander, I wanted to thank you
Just like
What
Garrus.
for, Garrus?
for everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way
Say,
through,
Kirby,
not
did
just
you
the
know
fastest.
it's actually
And I've been
possible to
thinking
not
about doing the
recruit
same thing.
either
I
Rex
convinced
or
myself that they
Garrus?
deserved to die, but
You
then I
only
started
need to
thinking
recruit
about
one
why
of
I
them
wanted it dead.
in order to
I realized
complete
it wasn't because
the
of what he did to
prologue on the
us.
Citadel.
That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
It does change their dialogue in the second one. I'm not sure if it reflects in 3, though.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Oh no, he still shows up in 2 and 3. But, it just changes the dialogue when you go to meet him in, Mass Effect 2.
Commander?
He,
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
it's almost a
I
little
should get back to my
awkward.
duty, Skipper. Rifles don't mean.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Shepard,
When you meet him as Archangel.
Rex?
Because he's stupid tired from the fight.
Shepard.
And you're just like trying to like greet him properly and he's just too fucking tired to care. It's kind of funny, actually.
Shepard,
Rex?
Ah. So I used to know this stuff so much better, Kirby, but I'm afraid I don't remember. I think Rex still goes to, I'm not sure what becomes of Rex, actually. Cause yeah, I guess since you don't meet Rex, you don't get his family armor, so he doesn't go back. And then he doesn't become chief. Not a fun timeline. Alright everybody, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll start Vermeer. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I suppose he wouldn't see Vermeer. Although I don't remember Vermeer having too much of an effect on him personality-wise. But I guess we're going to find out. I remember him being upset about Vermeer, but...
Commander, I'm reading a signal.
Let's find
Must
out.
be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them up.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
That's weird, I could have sworn I picked a Paragon variant. Oh well. I see they changed this too. Man, I am so glad they made the Mako's machine gun so much more accurate. Probably the worst part about the Mako is that the machine gun, terrible accuracy. I think I killed that creature. That was a slow-ass rocket. I suppose I shouldn't complain. No, I decided not to play on Sanity for my first playthrough. First playthrough in a long time. I did that way back when for the original version of the game. What's days? Yeah, my very first playthrough of Mass Effect 1. Fucking Ashley shot him. Left her for dead because of that. And I'll never forget. Yeah, he gurgles because he gets shot in the throat instead of the head.
There's our target, Commander. Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Yep, time to hold the line, Kirby. Really? I didn't know they had the same VA. There she is. Oh yeah, that Troy Baker. He gets into everything. Oh yeah, Martin Sheen does an excellent job as the Elusive Man. Break up. Everybody gets high axe. That shield interface and the shield modulator are the same.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Pretty big building for a camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
No, it's not the same to me.
I'm concerned about Rex.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are. I don't like the looks Rex keeps throwing at you. Watch yourself.
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed, same result.
The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way.
I'm just briefing my men. I suggest you do the same.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Yikes.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Now, why does he even draw on me if I did get his armor? This don't make sense.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head. We're doing this. Let's go.
I forgot that it's not a persuasion check if you get his armor. You just have to merely talk
Watch
to him.
that Krogan of yours. Who knows what he'll do once you're in the breeding chambers.
You talk sense to a Krogan. I didn't think that was possible.
I hope these Solarians can fight.
These Solarians seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up under pressure.
Nice job with Rex. He's totally changed his attitude.
We're close, Commander. Saren can't hide forever.
It won't be an easy fight.
Whatever you need, Commander, I'm right behind you.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big. I can't believe you were able to calm Rex down. I guess we're stuck here for now.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped. I will fight with fire for you, Commander. The Solarians are willing to die to stop Saren, and so am I.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Hello. Verse 10. Oh, well, of course it's not as good as what I have. I have heavy armor.
This mission is too important to get bogged down by one Krogan. I thought we were almost done with Krogan. What's it take to get rid of them? I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument. Watch that Krogan of yours. Who knows what he'll do once you're in the breeding chambers.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Aegor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaidan?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
It's go time.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Manovai, Jaeto team, move! Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Manovai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
No, there's just no game music at the time. Oh, dang it. I didn't see what that was. Yeah, no, the music should be on. Check my stream setup real quick. Yeah, no, this... The game's just not playing any music at present.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Oh, here comes the music again.
Rally round.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Perimeter secure. We're getting pounded! Bunker up before the aircraft return!
Well, that was actually kind of scary.
Clear.
Nothing like having a charging just barreled towards you to make you go, oh no.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
That's it. Bag of attack.
Is someone out there?
Now it gets fun.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. turn them into empty husks. I can't end up like that. Please, let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure. Leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least end this state here.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
It goes.
I am only worried. It never sleeps.
No, I didn't get to him yet.
What is going on? Where's the gun? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. Salvation of
It's funny, Predator armor is just better.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Why didn't we have a gun? That's funny. They had guns in prison cells.
I'm a little busy here.
Not now, Shepard.
Korean prisons let people keep their guns? That's funny. Awkward.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Branna Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Yeah, I know, Kirby.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there.
However, it's really slight.
Saren uses it to influence his followers.
Unless they change that.
It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey.
Sorry, this is
Eventually,
my
you just
Paragon
stop thinking
playthrough.
for yourself.
I'll do the Renegade run back
It
next.
happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns.
That's correct. She does show back up in
Over
ME2,
time,
and you
days,
can
maybe
kill
a
her
week,
there
it
too.
weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
Yes.
The Solarians will do their part. Let's just make sure we do all this.
Gotta get the bridge down.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
The big plot twist of the game.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Don't give me that. Even metal eventually decays. It just takes a long-ass time.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. We need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Well, of course the Reaper wouldn't want to tell us that though, Kirby. After all, they're pretending to be eternal. Yeah, that was a good quest. Shame it didn't really ultimately change. Shame it didn't ultimately change the ending and all.
Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped. The Solarians will do their part. Let's just make sure we do ours.
Now it's our turn.
Ad break time. Oh, whoops. Definitely the least fun part of the game. Dang it. Oh, how about that? Thanks for the tip, Kirby. There's 2 lines of Predator armor.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
I was just assuming that was for cinematic, but it might just be set to dynamic so that it fades away when there's nothing going on. And then it comes back when you're actually in combat.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Was it? Oh, you know what? You might not be able to see it, Kirby, because I'm actually playing on an ultra-wide monitor, and unfortunately it gets cut off because of my stream setup. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch don't handle ultra-wide that well unless you're under some unless you subscribe to some program, but they don't just let you in. There's like a requirement or something.
To tear this whole place down.
I really should look in to see if I can get into there again.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
I hope you don't, because this is your fault. All you had to do is wait a minute for me to come back before arming the nuke, but I guess that was too hard for you. Say, Kirby, did you know data miners found out that originally BioWare was planning a scenario that you'd be able to survive both Ashley and Kaidan? They found audio files, dialogue files in the game. That was actually voice acted too, no less. I'm not really sure, Kirby. I never played with it.
We're utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But
didn't answer my question.
With the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Everybody, hang on!
Hang on to what? We were already out of the atmosphere. Oh, Joker,
I can't
you
believe
funny.
that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Or Ashley.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
She should have waited to arm the bomb.
Excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard that name before.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay, but the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
How do you lose a mass relay?
Its original coordinates would place it deep inside the Terminus systems. Unfortunately, a star in one of those nearby systems went nova roughly 4,000 years ago. The shockwave sent the relay trillions of kilometers off course. Then the dust and the radiation from the exploding star engulfed that entire region in a dense nebula cloud. Finding any object in space is difficult. Finding the Mu Relay inside a nebula cloud is virtually impossible. It would take decades.
If nobody's ever been there, how did you recognize Ilos from my visions?
I recognized some of the landmarks from the photos and vids I'd seen during my research. I know of Ilos. I just do not know where it is.
Are you saying it's hopeless?
I am afraid so. Unless you somehow find the coordinates for the Mu Relay, then it would be possible to... Oh... I am sorry. The joining is... exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Yeah, typical.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay. I'll be okay, Commander. I just need some time. I'll be okay, Commander. I just need some time.
It's funny that Joker has dialogue, but Presley doesn't. They really did just forget about him.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
Interesting.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
That bit of dialogue was a repeat.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, sir.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Ouch, that is so mean.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. I've thought a lot about what you've told me, and I realized you escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean...
If the people I'm sworn to protect... Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh good, they are here.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday. My superiors will hear of this. You have made an ally of the Salarian people. I salute you and all of your officers. My men were concerned about teaming with you, but your actions have earned their respect. We will work together again. I am certain of it. My superiors will hear of this.
He has no idea.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Damn, that's actually pretty good. But not good enough.
Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Back to the Citadel for morning, and also so we can drop off the Solarians.
I'll be okay, Commander. Just need some time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Again, Armax is just better.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away.
Murdered.
The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
If you consider a bullet natural. No, that's right, they didn't shoot him. They poisoned him.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
His wares probably aren't going to refresh until New Game Plus, I guess.
Good to see you, Commander.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I was never a fan of this statue. The Krogan monument just seems more impressive to me.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here. It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be... Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
Well, that's mildly disappointing. The upgrade is only a 1 cooldown bonus difference. But I suppose it already is pretty damn solid.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
Hello again, Commander. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
I swear there was a side quest involving her. Thought it would have activated by now, though.
Krogan on Vermeer? Hard to believe, Commander. Good thing those Solarians were there to back up your report. Between the visions and your warnings about the Reapers, the Council's starting to think you're a little unstable.
What about you?
I think you get results. As long as you keep getting the job done, there's nothing to worry about.
Wow. That was almost a compliment.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Why would you come here if you wanted to be around humans?
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken. A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
Neglecting to mention that no innocents were killed. Where's Rex? Did Rex walk through the oh, there he is. I was wondering what that crash sound was.
Go away. Let me drink it.
I swear there was a side quest that involves him too.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with it.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Ooh, 10. It's actually not that bad. Unfortunately, I already got the Battle Master. Oh, and it's medium. That's why. Not bad for medium, though.
Welcome back.
Show me what you've...
Well, hello. And I have the money to buy it. Ooh, the RMAX license. Tempting. Ad break time. Time to do the least sexiest thing in the game. Damn good suit. Oh well. Okay, we're back.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can...
Let me take a look.
Of course.
I really expected there to be more.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander. Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Do you know a CSEC officer?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Seems like a nice guy.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control. After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in from the brass
Let's
at
fuck up
Arcturus.
some gas.
Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
This place seems like Mars. What do we have here? Thorium. Sounds like they made it up to me. Still on the probe. That's not a good sign. If you say so, Rex. If you say so. Oh, I never leveled up his AR. Oops. That was rough. That gold. We're rich. We're rich. Actually, that begs the question. Do they use gold as a wealth symbol, or do they merely use it as a material in this setting? I don't know. I could probably check the codex, but that would be boring. Oh no, I'm jammed. I wonder if I had Tally, it would stop them from jamming us. How am I doing worse and there's less resistance? My butt. You know, if there is one thing I like about the Mako, it's the cannon that it has. Oh, that was the wrong button. Carbonaceous. That almost sounds like a made-up word. And you know what I mean by made-up word. Don't give me that all words are made up. Yeah, I know we invented language. Wait, what's the purple planet? Face littering. Bastards. Oh, bring Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh boy, this planet looks like it's got thresher maws. I guess we'll see, chat. You know, sometimes I really don't like being right. You gonna come out and play? Well, these fine folks are dead. Oh. Some of them are not folks. That's the edge. That's what I'm saying. Getting jammed already all the way out here. Of course I didn't hit it. Ooh. We're getting some tans.
Soldiers lead the way.
There are a lot of dragon's teeth here. I'm sure it's fine. What the fuck? Now, why weren't they using their That looked good. Like a little shoot bang to kill everything. Oh shit. Yeah, you better run.
I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
But we're not even done here.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright. One last drop. Grissom. Like the Academy in 3? Let's do it.
Just lead the way.
Let's finish this chat. There it is. That's the thing we were looking for Tali. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's go give Tali the data.
Anything you need, Commander? We're all in for the duration. You can.
What's your opinion on?
We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them?
Yeah, they've been around a while.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
He escaped under my
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't
Keep that
worry,
in mind.
Commander. I will.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
know, I'm starting to think maybe I need to do this side quest to unlock other ones. Oh well, but that's gonna be it for this time. Chat, I don't know what to do with this skill point. I don't use the other weapons. Alright, and with that, we are finished. I'm gonna see who I can raid out to, and then that's gonna be that. Alrighty, chat. You have a good night now.